Hey guys, welcome to the stream. This is Antonius Caliber, and tonight we're playing some Warthunder. We got a lot of frog foot grinding to do, so much. There's just a billion modifications and not enough time on the planet to do them. So we're gonna try to finish up 30 mics tonight, and then we don't really need any of this, honestly. We need 30 mics, we need cannons, and then survivability and performance mods. So we're gonna get as far as we can, but let's hop right into it. Actually, do need to go get some coffee. We'll take a short intermission here after a few missions to go and grab some coffee because I'm gonna be up late tonight. Very, very late. Just need airspeed. Actually, we could probably go get coffee while we're flying into the AO here. Hello, Sweet Pea. Getting ready for bed? Yeah. Reduce speed, they say. I don't think so. Not even a little bit. Alright, I'm gonna get some coffee. Huh? Eh? There. Probably be dead. Oh, man. Come on, Gordy. Where is my audio? There we go. There's the audio. Alright. I can't believe we didn't die there. We should have died. We almost hit that mountain. We were AFK and everything. What's up, Storm King? Welcome. Welcome to the stream. We're doing CAS attack runs tonight. Our engine is cooked just a little bit. Yeah, it is. She's spewing black smoke. Okay, Russian rockets must have been like adjusted or something. I remember these things being way better. A10. What's up, Gamma 6? Welcome to the stream. Beautiful. That is a beautiful game right there. In the Su-25. Look at that. Offensive belt's done. Very good. Alright. Let's get, what do we do? Compressor will give us a little more speed. Boosters, more control. But 30 mics will keep us from overheating. So let's do 30 mics. Away from your Chromebook for a few days, huh? What do you do without it? Camp. That's what I want to go do right now is some camping. Little stutter right there. Not airfield. Airpoint. $411 subs. Let's fucking go, guys. That is outstanding. Absolutely crazy. Are you taking him? No, Mom. Let me know if I need to go take care of him. Oh, we forgot to switch our loadout for ammunition. That's okay. We will put the appropriate rounds in next time. Kind of like being a bomber. It's annoying because you get targeted by every fighter out there. Yeah, that's kind of why I like being a strike aircraft like this. I really thoroughly enjoyed the F-117 and the A-10 Warthog. Dog's being a menace to my wife and kid right now. I had to yell at him. Okay, any kills are good kills. Always have a teammate crashes into you for fun. Yeah, aren't those guys the worst, man? Terrible people. I don't like people like that. I don't have any countermeasures. shut his wing off. I fucked that guy up. I don't care. And I got an air-to-air kill. I don't know what the air-to-air kill was against. I think it was because he crashed into the ground. But I got an air-to-air kill somehow, so that's nice. That'll get my 30 mics done. It was an F4 EJ, actually. I remember what it was against. I didn't shoot at him, though. This thing's gonna become insanely powerful, insanely quickly. I can tell. Already. Because I don't have any of the performance modifications on it. I don't have anything that makes it go fast. So it's slow as shit. Need 89 subs for 500. We're like super close. Hope I don't die to an F-16. Nah, I'm not that high up, am I? F5. Can an F5 and an F-16 fight together? Are they the same BR? I don't think they are. We're like, we're in Vietnam BR. I guess there's a MiG-23 up there, so maybe. Like Vietnam, early Desert Storm, maybe. 89 more subs, yeah. Close, very close. And then the climb for 1,000 begins. Okay. California and Duke are tied. UC, California, and Duke. Are we talking football right now? I don't do a whole lot of sports. I don't actually watch a whole lot of sports, I should say. I don't even watch esports. But I kind of know. Okay, so it is football. We got touchdowns. What's the score right now? And what quarter? Who has possession? The ad prevented you from seeing the game? The football game? Oh, an ad stopped you from seeing a touchdown? Man, that's rough. Are they running it back? Is it on, like, ESPN? Do you pay for the service? YouTube TV without ads would be amazing. I have YouTube Premium. It does not include YouTube TV, but it includes YouTube Music. And so far, like, for how much time I spend watching YouTube as well as creating on YouTube, I feel like it's worth it for me. Nice. 18. Plus an assist. Good Lord. Oh, we got new 30 mics. Okay. Yay. New 30 mics. Okay. So we need a G suit, but we don't need this. We don't care about that. So now we're going to make this thing go fast. You got the P36? Yeah, the P36 is nice. This one? Over here? I have a lot of American premiums. I've got a few, I should say. I don't have a lot. So, I kind of want this one, but not really, honestly. I want an F-16 version down here somewhere. Stage 3. P63? Or the B-26? Probably a P63. Stage 2? That's P-36 up there. P-63, yeah. This is an amazing vehicle. You can put 1050 cals on it. Look at that, 450 cals plus 650 cals, 3,000 rounds of ammunition. Versus, look at this, 400 rounds of 50 cal versus 3,000 rounds of 50 cal. 250 cals here, 450 cals here. This is the fighter aircraft for 2.7. Even the P-40 doesn't touch it. P-39? Yeah, okay, the Cobra. Wait. Okay, compressor. It's a good vehicle. I don't like the cannons. American cannons aren't any good. Not unless you're playing Navy aircraft. They feel like, more like grenade launchers than aircraft cannons. Same with Russian cannons, though. Honestly, they very much feel the same. Get him. This is just patience. What's up, CCD? Welcome to the stream. I didn't even see you there. I apologize. I was talking to Gamma there about the game. Let's get that airspeed up. The rockets are also only okay for them. America likes to strap bazookas onto the bottom, so they're only all right. You like Japan with the faster moving jets? Yeah. America is very much a baseline mid country. It's the best all-arounder, you know? Russia has a lot of bias in the early tree, and then it kind of evens out later in the tree. And then the other trees, they all have strengths and weaknesses. Japan has always been very powerful, though. They have a fast climb rate in the early game, high turn rate, and most of them have cannons. The problem is that against Americans, if Americans rock 50 cals with tracers, the Japanese are toast, man. America's ground is almost as good as Russia's. Yeah, I feel like Russia has a lot of really, really good armor. T-34 is amazing. And by really good armor, I mean, like, for some reason, nothing penetrates it. Have they added the Armada yet? No. Harrier? Has me locked up. Probably with an aim 7. Oh. Every once in a while. That's a costly mistake. While we're here, though, we need to, do we have flares and chaff? We do. How do we set our flare chaff amount? So we have to go into a test flight. 96 and 96. Okay. And that should save it live, too. Alright, guys, we're going to play some ground. Hello? Game. What's going on, man? There we go. And this deck. Sometimes it has more problems than it's worth. Come on, man. Oh, hello. Oh, cool. I did not see you there. was a really good hit on that guy, but inconsequential in the long run. Tree. Floating tree, thank you, Gaijin. $70 for a modern vehicle, by the way. then let's check our flare loadout really quick. Oh, we got our tasks done. Sure. Very cool. Whoopsies. It happens. Love you. Mom sends you to bed.
No, I'm just tired.
Okay, sounds good. See you in the morning. Love you. I love this plane. What's up, cow? Long time no see. Where you been? How long's it been since you've been here? It's been a few days at least. A missile had aimbot. I want to do one more. Got a Jazz 39 now. Very nice. Jazz 39C even. Very cool. You know, come up here and fight me? Playing tanks right now. Yuck. God, this map is just so gorgeous. Okay, Gaijin, you gotta fix that. The sun shouldn't be able to shine through the mountains, yo. Also, this is, hey look, we're on the waiting screen. Do. We'll be right back. F-16C should get AIM-120Cs, is my opinion right now. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. And it should get AIM-9Xs. We should have AIM-9X. We got a kill. Not bad. Compressor is almost done. Then we'll do, I don't know what to do after compressors. We'll have to see. It already turns pretty okay, but I know this thing can turn on a dime. We upgrade the ailerons and stuff. We need to get to 500. We're so close. We're like we're 89 away. 89 subs away. And then we can start Morrowind. And we can put this whole Dead Space business behind us. Be good, you know, to be done with Dead Space. Finally, and stop having the poop scared out of us every night. Every Friday night. What's up, Nemo? You missed the spicy German guy last night, bud. Sky is up. Yeah, so's our subscriber count. Check that out. Oh yeah, we had a dude whose name was SS Soldier. Straight up in this pup. I'd love to see some more of Yanakim. Nehemia. Okay, alright, he thinks he's got the business, but he doesn't. That guy does, though. .357, not bad. Low key, very chill. Yeah, of course. It's never said anything dumb. I need our 73s. Hey, you're back, CCD. Welcome. Sorry, I didn't see your message earlier, man. I appreciate you checking back in, though. Felt bad for leaving you hanging there. Yeah, we'll see. I'll put you on the exempt list if you do. Take care of it. CCP is a plastic tiger? Yeah, a little bit. Be right back. I know the camera's off. Oh no, the camera crashed. Just gardening. Okay, we're back. This tornado is going to be on our ass here soon. Need speed. We need speed. Still think it's because I directed the message towards you. Yeah, potentially. I mean, there's Streamlabs like does have AI that interprets the messages, so potentially that could be what caused it. I didn't take offense to it though, so don't worry about it. You don't like have a strike on the stream or anything like that. You're not close to getting banned. I have to review all of those decisions manually. Oh shit. Big guy on our 6. Ooh, nice snipe, bro. Beautiful snipe. Yeah, you're in that stream too. Wow, you're number 2. Wow. It's a fight between CCD and Nemo. I wish they would explain the rules of the chat rankings a little better, because it's like it's rough not knowing exactly how it works. Okay, let's see. Speed, climb rate, turn time, strength, climb rate, turn time, roll rate is really good. Time's better than roll rate, I think. I think roll rate's pretty good in this plane. I'm all about that speed, baby. That speed. We'll do all of these. You know what? Actually, no. We're trying to get. Actually, you know, it doesn't matter because we don't really care about any of these weapons. We don't care about any of this shit. So, doesn't matter. All right. What do you guys think? Do you think we'll have 500 before Christmas? What's up, One Fang? Welcome to the stream. Gonna skibbity toilet all over the chat. That's okay, brain rot is still interaction. I'm gonna skibbity my toilet right now. Right here. Yes, you are. That's true. I appreciate all the interaction, man. I really do. Oh my god. It's my buddy. It's my buddy. What's up, Nehemiah? Welcome back, man. Shalom. Nemo was just talking about you. You might have ESP, Nemo. You called it, bro. You were like, hey, man. Hey, I just banned a guy last night on the stream whose name was SS German Soldier. Or SS Soldier. No, it might have been SS German Soldier. One of the two. He was on the Dead Fang stream last night. The Dead Space stream last night, I should say. I was like, I gave him all of 2.5 chances. It was SS Soldier. Yeah, I gave him all of 2 chances, just to see what was about to happen with this interaction, and within frickin' 4 minutes, he was talking about Jewish citizens in World War II, and I was like, oh fuck, all right, god damn it. There are no jokes that are off limits, but there are jokes that should only be told in private company, and on stream is not private company. You know, like, that's 100% my belief. Yeah, IDF needs to do a special military operation. I was like, and that's a ban. 10 points. I don't condone kinetic means against regular citizens, but if it's a Russian-backed social media disinformation psychological operation, or a opposing force, again, psychological operation, that's a military operation. I'm kind of interested to see what's going to happen here with the whole Gaza situation, especially with Palestine being recognized by the fucking UN. I mean, listen, on one side, the Palestinians do need somewhere to go. On the other side, it's not the fucking Gaza Strip. All right, that ain't it, man. They should not. The Gaza Strip is the Kaliningrad of the Middle East, and it shouldn't exist. Okay? And neither should Kaliningrad. Alright? But, like, this implies that the West Bank will eventually become the state of Palestine. And then, and then, and then, once that happens, as soon as the state of Palestine is aggressive against Israel, the state of Palestine will cease to exist. Absolutely, Gaza should be yours. Yeah, 100%. I think that if the U.S. wants to administrate it, and if Israel is amicable to the United States administrating it, that, you know, that's cool. That's profitable for both parties, probably. But it's not our decision. It's your country's decision. And ultimately, that is your, you know, area that you guys have to figure out how to administrate. Whether you want to let Palestinian nationals at that point live in Israeli Gaza or not, I think that's where it should end up at, is that Gaza should go directly back to Israel, maybe, you know, again, under U.S. administration to help with you know, taking care of like security and building and rebuilding the infrastructure and stuff, right? Like, okay, but that means that the West Bank needs to change names to fucking Palestine, basically, right? And again, at that point, that's state to state warfare, and it's all hands on deck and all gloves off. Right, yeah, exactly. I'm all about, like, okay, so my tism is obviously Warthunder, just a little bit, you know, but I love talking about war, the history of war, human conflict. I don't care. You could show me fucking alien, or fucking not alien arrowheads, Indian arrowheads. I was thinking alien paintings on Indian walls here in Utah. But you could show me fucking Indian arrowheads, and I'd be like, fucking, those are awesome. Where'd you find them, you know? How old are they, right? Like, you know, how many tens of thousands of years old are these? Like, because humanity has been killing each other since we learned how to pick up sticks. You know, like, it's always been part of humanity. And that's not saying that, like, I condone the killing of fellow man. Don't. I feel like there's many different ways for us to get along, communicate, but at the base level, warfare is the final level of communication. And that's, I'll kill you because your message is one that I don't agree with. I absolutely am too. I fucking would. I would find a lion in the backyard and I'd be like, listen, it licked me after I gave it a steak. Speaking of lions, where's Tyra? Hold on 1 second. Hey, what's up, R6 Edits? Welcome to the stream. Sorry to miss your message there for a second. Got a Rainbow Six editor in my stream. Tyra. Yeah, of course. No, you can't force someone to talk politics. Me and my best friend, the best man at my wedding, him and I don't talk politics because he doesn't like talking politics. Anytime me and my other friends talk politics around him, he's just like, I bad. I'm dipping. I don't want to talk politics. And I'm like, bro, you don't have to talk them. You just need to stay informed. You got to know what the dumb people in charge are doing, because that directly affects your life by the fucking butterfly effect. You know, if your favorite politician doesn't get the right cup of coffee on fucking voting day, he might interpret a sentence wrong. He or she, I should say. Okay, friend. There's no way. That's what I said. Okay, what happened there? That's a terrible joke. That's about how much it was working, yeah. I can't believe how good this thing is for CAS though. Just against like regular ground targets. I don't know if I'm gonna call that a kill. I was in a dogfight. Epic joke fail. It wasn't really an epic joke fair. It was a good joke. Okay, guys. 2.7 has the same engine as the P51 early. And it's air spawn. Yeah, it'll earn it eventually. And then let me tell you something else. Let me tell you something else about this. For dogfighting against like BF-109s and stuff. Watch this. Hey, P51s can't turn. P51s can't turn. Air brake. That'll give you some turn rate right there. Yeah, basically. Yes. Look at all them 50 cals. Okay. Now let's get our mech going. We need to get our rads open. Okay, and then give me 101 octane. BF-110, that's a good target. HS-129, also a good target. 3,000 rounds of ammunition. Alright? 3,000 rounds of ammo. No other American fighter, except for maybe the F-82, gets 3,000 rounds of fucking ammo. It's that easy. My guy, what the fuck was that? That's the enemy team. We're not going that way. Scary. Scary, 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 scary. Oh god. Oh Jesus. Oh, fuck a duck. He is on our dick. Thing had like 109 missiles and 3 16-inch main guns. What are you talking about? you wish naval would modernize quickly. You want the Iowa with missiles. I see. I see. I missed it. I missed that message. But yeah. I want the USS Jewett. The Vietnam era USS Jewett. Or the Desert Storm era USS Jewett. It's a guided missile cruiser with a 5-inch main gun, and could do all kinds of missions. Woo! Beautiful. Jouette. No, Jouette, I think. That's how you spell it. I could be wrong. I could have too many T's. Oh, no E at the end. No E at the end. Too many E's, not too many T's. I would play naval if that plan was on the roster to be added. He knows. Okay, this guy's dead. That guy's dead, cut apart. Beautiful. We've been weaponed this whole time. Jesus Christ, guys. How many kills is that? Give me number 4. There's no way. There's no way. Come on, brother. Got him. All the USA has is the experimental Douglas and the Charles. Yeah, it would be an early tier radar anti-aircraft capable ship, you know. So it could do, you know, land strikes via or it could do land strikes via Tomahawks, but it could do anti-air with SM2 and SM3s. And then it had amazing radars for the time. And then, of course, you know, the 5-inch gun for close range work. So, like, eventually when we get into radar guided, you know, cruisers and stuff, I would love to see that come. Awesome. And this candle is hot AF. The whole thing's melted. Rip what? What are we ripping? Who ripped what? I can't believe they use like a double-barreled minigun situation. Like, it's just so foreign to me. Oh, the thing you burning me? Oh, yeah. Do I prefer hot or cold? I prefer to be cold. I would rather live in Alaska than live in Arizona. Now, if we're talking about food and other stuff, you know, like, I mean, it totally depends on what we're talking about, but nah, women love getting the cold shoulder. And not women that you're dating, but women that you want to date. They love getting that cold shoulder. You gotta leave them alone for a minute. You gotta be tactical with it though. You can't do it forever. It's like it's a one and done trick kind of. You ignore them too many times and they'll be like, fuck, he just ignores me all the time. Okay, we are locked up here. Alright, now I'm seeing where roll rig could come in handy. No, these are all justified. You got 64 rockets left? Okay. We're gonna have to start doing convoy strikes soon. Girls can hit boys, but boys can't hit girls. Well, I mean, it depends on how low of a man she hits. Alright. And I wouldn't consider people that hit women to really be the classification of man, but like, you know, of the male sex, right? So, you know, girls can absolutely hit boys, yes, of course, and boys can also absolutely rock the shit out of women that do that, and it takes a really shitty man to do that, but there are some men in this world who would. So, you know, like, women that think like that are a danger to themselves. dudes enlisted if World War III started? Who are you talking about? Who are you referencing? If a girl has a weapon, yeah, that's different. Yeah, if a female approaches you with a weapon that equalizes the engagement, then yeah, you should save your own life. Because like men can easily kill each other with their own bare hands, okay? And they can probably more so easily kill women with their own bare hands, right? So if a woman brings something to instigate a fight with you that equalizes the fight, so she has killing intent, then you have the right to defend your life. You shouldn't be getting into fist fight with women. Alright, you just shouldn't. It's not fucking appropriate for men to be doing. But again, there are some men who are low enough to do that. Oh, the rockets with... Oh, me. I'm getting enlisted if World War III kicks off. I hope so. I would love nothing more than to be a fucking drone operator in World War III. I would sleep so soundly at night. Yeah, it's genetically wrong. Yeah. Yeah, the entitled tone that, well, men can't hit women. Like, no, you're entirely wrong. Men are more than capable of hitting women. You just haven't found one low enough to do it yet, you know? Like, bro, could you imagine? I would definitely have to have my own like Patreon site, because I would be releasing the live stream of the, you know, last month's operations or something like that. That way all the OPSEC is already taken care of, you know, units moved on, different AO, hopefully different primary objective type ordeal. Get you a fucking best of snapshots of the Russian dude's face. The sheer of terror as a drone comes fucking streaking out of the sky, guided by hate right for their asshole. Yeah, you don't think so. I was raised by an old breed of veterans, okay? That that operated under different rules of engagement for raising kids. I could absolutely do Boris like that. I could do Boris like that, and then I could get Boris's phone, and I would fucking put that fucker in a locker and be like, that's mine. Trophy. Can't take home weapons anymore. I'm gonna take home this fucking phone. and then just psychological terror afterwards. Absolutely psychological terror. I'd be like, here you go, I got everything I need. I'd have Boris's wife's phone number, and I would turn Boris's wife's phone number over to the privates. I'd be like, hey, this chick's single. Okay, F8, not a good thing for us to be trying to go up against. Literally, dogfighter. We got an A7 on our 6 right now. He's too far out. The Boris Ivan lore is crazy. It ain't even started yet, man. I haven't even watched the news today. I don't know what's going on in the world. Last I heard, everything's kind of calmed down a little bit. The Russian exercises are done in Belarus. I haven't heard of any more Russian air incursions into NATO. Everything's like just chill right now, because the NATO countries are like, bro, we're gonna start blowing shit out of the sky. I did hear we want to take Bagram back. What the fuck was that? Whew. Shit, man. That was close. Where'd he go? Alright, turn in. Oof! Yep, okay. Not good. Ugh. 12 that time, 18 hits, not bad. It's another upgrade though, right? It is. Fuselage. Faster and faster, friends. Airframe next, definitely. ACCD. What kind of kitten is it? What's it look like? Cute. By the way, if you guys are doing CAS for America or Russia, don't do bombs. They're not worth it, man. It's not worth it slowing your plane down with bombs when you can just carry rockets and a couple of missiles. And armor penning rounds. Just use rocket strikes. Going to bed, Cal? Alright, have a good night, buddy. I appreciate you tuning in, streaming, dropping a like. Thank you so much for dropping a like, and everyone else who's dropped a like. Do appreciate it. Well, what day is it? It's gonna be Sunday tomorrow. I don't know if we're gonna. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna do any streams tomorrow. But we're gonna be back on Monday with Fallout 3. Let's see, what's the Wednesday vote so far? Wednesday vote is up, by the way. And right now we're at 10 votes. Fallout 3 to Elden Ring, 40 and 40, with one episode each for Warthunder and Dead Space. Y'all need to make sure you get in there and vote. Moo! It's got a little bit of black on its back, the rest of the body's white. How cute. I have an all-white kitty. He's like 15 years old. His name's Thor. And he has one black spot on his nose right here. CCD. I don't guess votes. I like to keep it democratic, but Elden Ring? Probably. I know you love Snail. Everybody loves Snail. Yeah, we need to get as much vote as possible. Peace. You got an orange and white Garfield. Cute. I had a Garfield at one point in time. Now Tyra is mine, and Thor is my wife's, sort of. Toothless is Ariana's, and Mama Kitty doesn't belong to any of us, but we all claim her. If a dog, it's 100 pounds. I have a dog that feels like it's 100 pounds when it hits you in the chest. Got him. We need to go. Come on, babe. Let's go. Let's go. Out of the AO. It's a German short-haired pointer. Damn, come on. He clipped my wing and destroyed my control surfaces. I needed to lose weight so that I could get more airspeed and get some fairly stable flight. But I needed altitude to lose all of that airspeed to launch all those rockets, so that I could lose airspeed first and then gain airspeed on the way back down, with you know, real thrust behind my weight. Oh yeah, it's Elden Ring. It's totally Elden Ring. I don't care what you comment. You want to talk about something? Let me know what you want to talk about. Talk about it. I don't usually get heated. Every once in a while I tell people they've got an R take, which is even worse than an L take. We gotta keep our airspeed high this whole time. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna come down at like a thiswardly angle. That way we can roll back that way. See. So our roll is going to be fairly uncontrollable, so we want to make sure that we roll onto the engines. We did it. Whew. Had a question, but you forgot. Sorry. Try harder. Yeah, sure, just landing flaps, why not? Those are close enough to take off flaps. Okay, for real this time? Really? At me? What are you guys doing for a stream snack tonight? You guys got any good munchies? Some chips. All I've got is coffee. But when I get off tonight, I'm gonna have some mint chocolate chip ice cream. What's bacilli? Man, we only got one kill. Got coffee this morning. Seems really okay. All right, yeah, I figured. But what is it? Kind of like fried chips. Uh-oh. Oh no. What did you do? Damn it. Hold on. I'll fix it. God damn it. That's funny. Oh, shit. Dashboard, CloudBot. Hold on, man. I have the most, like, minimum moderation, AI moderation on my stream ever. Dude, like, it's so minimal, and it catches people for the dumbest shit. Go to channel. Copy user ID. Add a regular. There you go, man. You've got an exemption. Feel bad. Out here battling with my auto mod, guys. Just fucking. You should be able to swear now. Is the CL anti-robber word around allowed? Robot. Oh, clanker? Yeah. Clankers? Hard R, man. Fucking clankers. Hard R. Streamlabs is a clanker. The only reason we're not killing clankers right now in Helldivers is because they were like, nah, bruh, we're gonna make everyone wait 2 weeks for a patch. Just deal with the shitty performance and audio issues. Ridiculous. I gotta say, this fucking candle that my wife gave me is outstanding. The whole thing has liquefied. It's burning in a 100% even pattern. Like, goddamn, dude, this candle's good. Do you think I could get candle sponsors since I smoke a ganja? It's because you said the cashier was a B word? Might be. I mean, this is a really cool concept for a candle. It's, it collects a ton of heat at the top and distributes that down the sides to help melt the wax a little bit. It's very nice. Very nice. You can't direct your words at anyone now. Yeah, stop being offensive, CCD. You're offending the bots. What a world we live in where we can't direct words at people anymore. They have to be directed at generalities. Okay, I'm done playing with you. Because my friend is here. Uh-huh. That is compass awareness, guys. Is terrain awareness lacking? Tunnel visioned myself there. All right. We'll play ground. Play fucking ground. I'm here for the party. I ain't leaving till they throw me out. Or until I get at least 412 subs. I guess we'll play until we get one more sub at least. It's a joke. Be here a while. Yeah, he totally didn't see the highly scary teammate who was in an F4. Like, what the fuck? Is that what that's saying? I don't think that's what that says. Okay, so she didn't give you Splenda, creamer, or sugar. She just gave you a cup of coffee and was like, here, enjoy. You see, now this is what I'm saying, CCD. That's the type of cup of coffee that could piss a politician off and make them accidentally vote wrong, you know, or incidentally vote wrong, right? Like, that's why you got to be informed on politics. Oh boy, we are so fucking-roonied. Aw, shit. Oh, shit! Fine black coffee, but damn lady, you couldn't even give me one. Couldn't even offer, right? What sounds like it says, retard? Also, do you think, Nemo, you'll only get a 1-second timeout if you say retard, but your chat history will disappear. Now, I know I mean, I don't know if you're of the appropriate mental capacity to use the hard R, you know, word. Like, I am, so I can say retard. Oh, pull up, terrain, pull up, wind shear, 50, 40, 30, 20, 10, retard. Yeah. Yeah, no, if an airplane is calling you retarded, that's one thing. But what the airplane's trying to tell me is that I need to retard, which means slow my rate of descent, because my rate of descent is too high. So it's just a technical term, right? The airplane's not calling me retarded. There's nothing wrong with it. So, like, if I were to play DCS on this channel, my video would still stay monetized if I had, 1,000 subs. But my planes would be screaming retard, retard, retard all night. Right? So, like, it's the context of how it's used and who it's against. Nah, man, technical documents and stuff, they use retard. It means slow. Just means slow. Have you guys heard me talk? Have you heard, like, the cadence of my speech? You know? Like, I'm not retarded, a little bit autistic, highly ADHD, but it causes me to speak slow. You know? So guess what? I'm a fucking happy member of the retard club. Right? Like, it'll be okay. Fucking figure it the fuck out. But, like, I also don't take offense to those words. I don't take offense to a lot of the older words that people started finding offensive, like in the mid 2000s, 2010s, and then into the early 20s. Like, they were just used to all be a generalized, you have a stupid outlook or idea, you know? Regardless of what the slur was, it was all used in the connotation of, wow, that was incredibly dumb, or you are incredibly dumb. Yes, it removes your chat history. But it doesn't bump you down in rank. You don't think I'm autistic? Otherwise, I'd pull an Elon? I don't know what you mean, I'd pull an Elon. I don't understand. Also, I know for sure. I know for sure I'm autistic. Because I've got diagnoses that say so. I have 100% fucking diagnoses that I'm not debilitatingly so, but that's because of a lot of fucking indoctrination and training and childhood beatings. Oh, the Roman salute, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't think Musk is a Nazi myself. I think that I think that he could have controlled the angle of his arm better. And I can't speak for him because I'm not him. I just know that if I was in the public light, autistic or not, I would be hyper fucking aware of everything my body, face, clothing, and everything else was doing and did look like. And so, one, I would be nervous as shit, so maybe I make mistakes. But two, I would, like, try to act normie as fuck. Which is, you know, not a 45-degree hand raise. It's more of a, you know, you cock the arm, you get, you know, this angle over here, like a 45 going, hand straight up, cupped, friendly, not straight as if you're taking an oath, cupped, and then, you know, like this is a normal, hey, how you doing, you know? But that's pretty, and by the way, I'm going to do a salute backwards with a left hand, but that's a pretty easy evolution from a salute that you learn in the military, though. You learn your 45, right? And that's how I would be able to mask it. But I would have to fucking, like, be on the ball, or else I could incidentally be like, eh, you know, with a little bit less angle on the elbow raise. Did I just rip my fucking wings again? I did. I oversped. 10 points, Anton. This is a random mandatory penis inspection. You should go to a different website for that. We don't do that anymore. Like, you know, I mean, at one point in time when I was in the military, I had that kind of shit happen to me, but like, you don't pay me enough for it, so what do I mean when I say 10 points? I mean, you've been awarded 10 points. Welcome. Welcome to the stream where the fucking everything is made up and the points don't matter. But you know how much your opinion matters or how much what just happened matters because of how many points were awarded. 10 points is just the base level. That's just the wow. That either wow, that's, depends on the inflectuation of the vocal tone. If it's excited and cheery, that's a good 10 points. That's fucking 10 points to Gryffindor right there, right? Okay. Now if it's like wow, 10 points, or in an angry connotation, right? Like, then that's like 10 points, you fucked up. 10 points to me, because now you're banned, right? You gave me a score there, right? So you really gotta judge the inflectuation and the connotation and the context of the points, right? But then maybe someone fucks up real bad, and I'm like, negative 5,000 points. That person is getting the ban hammer for the rest of their life. Like, they've pissed me off so badly, they've gone on my red list. I'm gonna go find a death note, and make sure I write that fucking guy's name down. Or, maybe someone has a great opinion. I'm like, fucking 10,000 points. That guy, they get to feel high and mighty. Okay. Israeli here is not a Nazi. I think he did it, A, on purpose for the media attention, B, question marks, Elon being weird. Speaking of that, someone asked me the other day a stupid question. What? Fundamentally not stupid, though. Do you have the 45-degree salute pass? Oh my god. The victims, in cases like the N-word or B-word, the victims inherit the power. Yeah. Cough, cough, SS soldier. Yeah, that guy. I don't think, I think in this day and age, the only people that have, the Roman salute pass are people that are literally, wargaming, i.e., war recreating, battlefield recreation type stuff, that are playing the spicy Germans, right? Those guys, they get the right to make that salute, right? Maybe in like their fucking battlefield operations planning at the end of the meeting or something. I think that's still appropriate, because it shows that that's what the German military did back in the day. Just like we show it in movies nowadays, I think that it's totally appropriate. They are reenactors. Actors. A-C-T-O-R-S, all right? I do not think that anyone should really ever use it in a unironic or totally serious way. I think that it's a well-known symbol of hate. But we shouldn't ever stop showing the symbol and associating it with a very barbaric and inhumane method of thinking. No, not during combat, but like, okay, you've got, before combat, you always have a pre-operational briefing, right? Pre-operational briefing, fucking, if you're not in a direct war zone, like, before the fucking general or whatever walks out, everybody salutes, right? I mean, that's just the truth. Or they at least come to attention. In Nazi Germany, they came to attention with that salute. That should be like the one period of time, one area of time that they're allowed to go and do it, Just like in movies, they don't walk around doing it in movies, right? Like in Hollywood movies, you don't, unless it's a comedy, you don't see, Nazis on the battlefield walking around with their hand cocked at 45 degrees. So that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that at the end of an official briefing, i.e., the reenactment of an official briefing, it would be appropriate to do it there. And again, as long as we continue to associate it with the fact that Nazis were inhumane and barbaric and treated other humans as subhumans, then I think that in those types of contexts, it is still appropriate for actors to reenact Nazis doing that type of thing. The moment that we outright ban a word, a name, a symbol, a salute, you give people the chance to forget it. And if you give people the chance to forget it, they will forget it. They'll forget it every time. Whether willingly they forget it or unwillingly, like that's, you know, up for debate, but humanity doesn't learn lessons forever. They learn lessons until they repeat the last travesty. Okay, that's not good. No, that's not good. That's okay. We did a lot there. We got 2 kills and a cap. Warmox can steal 45. They can't steal Russia. Skill issue. Nobody can steal Russia, though. The Ukrainians are sure trying just a little bit, but I don't think they are gonna do a lot, really. They don't have the backing all the way of NATO right now. I'll tell you though, if the Ukrainians manage to take Kursk, that'd sure be a kick in the balls for old Putsky. He'd be real disappointed if the Ukrainians reached the city of Kursk. Wow, someone else got him. can't believe it. Hey, wait. I didn't know this was the actual airfield. I'm so sorry. You almost fell asleep? I'm sorry. Don't fall asleep. I'm getting ready to drop some bombs on these nerds. Okay, too fast. Watch me hit the brakes. Okay, we got a buck. Buck. We got him. We got the buck. I got an assist on the other one too. Suck it, Trebek. Nah, we don't need those. Ouch. I am the buck bomber. Okay, alright. Seriously? Good lord, man. The radar techs are gonna hate me. Okay, you ready to do it again? We're gonna do it again. Canadian 123 landing. I looked at chat, and that caused me to overspeed. Okay, alright. Yeah, roger that. Okay, on the ground. The USA has so much. The USA has a lot. That's true. We have plenty. Okay. Yeah, roger that. My tires are touching the ground right now. That's how good we are at flying the Apache. We are driving at 165 miles an hour on the stock-ass tires of the Apache. We're flying this fucking Apache like it's the Baja. Whew, got him. Israel lacks ethnic diversity. Okay. But there are still a lot of people that are Israeli that are not ethnically Israeli or ethnically Jewish, right? It's not like a majority, of course, but do you expect that? Or, you know, like how large of an ethnic diversity do you want, right? Once you start to get too ethnically diverse, you run into problems like Britain is running into right now. They let migrants flood in, and now they're having a very big issue with being culturally British and having one way of communicating about political issues, and how people in the Middle East talk about political issues, right? Okay, 20-25% non-white people. All right, Israel, on the other hand, has way less than that are non-Israeli. Okay, got it. So yeah, I would say that 25% is like just right at where a country should probably be. Like, if you want to remain the moral and ethnic guiding power in the country, you want the country to stay a country of your peoples, 25 is on the higher end of the cusp. Yeah, well, yeah. 20%, yeah. That seems pretty reasonable. And I could see why it is so difficult to achieve that number in Israel, though, and that's because Israel might be a welcoming society, you know, to Christians and Jews and other people that live within the country of Israel. But I feel like they are standoffish against other countries. They don't welcome in immigrants quite as easily, you know, as a country that truly wants to be ethnically diverse. And so to me, that kind of reads as, you know, they don't want that level of ethnic diversity. Man, I can't wait till this thing gets fast AF. Yeah. That was my understanding of the situation as well. Silly. He's like, ooh, I'm gonna launch a missile at this guy. Fuck. Takes years and years. Yeah, to become a Jew if you aren't are already one. Yeah, it's a hard religion to actually join. Definitely true. You gotta prove commitment. God, this piece of shit. B66B. We could use like AIM 9Xs instead of a B66B. Hi, Tyra. Hello, kitty cat. Come here. Christian and born there, so as assistant, you were assistant basically instantly. Yeah. Well, this is the birthplace of Christianity. That makes sense. Tyra. Hey, don't act like you're ignoring me. Come here. You are such a little turd. She's such a butthead. Come on. Definitely. came all the way over here, turned around, got one pet on the butt, and then walked away. Ugh. I got you, kitty cat. Alright. Hi. Welcome to the stream. Oh, don't leave. Wait. Just wait. Just lay down, get some pets, enjoy being the center of attention for 5 minutes, and then you can go. Dogfighting 4 people at once right now. Okay, let's take it to the dirt. Oof. I'd like to report a crime. The cat took a pat and ran. She's on the pat and run. She is. Good kitty cat. Yeah. Oh, good kitty. Man, we just can't fly anything today, can we? Maybe that's a sign that we have to fucking play. Can't play ground. She's mean mugging so hard right now. Let's see. Does she forgive me? She's got the sniff. She does not lick the finger. She's not enthused with my antics. She puts up with so much because I'm her cat dad. This kitten was literally, well, she's a cat now. She's over a year old. This cat was literally born in my bed by Mama Kitty. Like, so she's like, meh, alright. Dad says we're laying down, I guess we're laying down. She'll get up if she wants to, but it looks like she's here for sleeps. I think the cat that got into the car accident has been through it all. Yeah, she went through a lot. She hated everybody but me, that kitty cat did. I miss her. This kitty cat's entirely different from her. This kitty cat, when I'm going down the stairs, she likes to sit on the rails and boot me on the head just to say, tag, you're it. Oh, poor Thor. Yeah, poor Thor. Oh. Thor and the Eisenhower Pass incident. Yeah. Hey man, that's how you revive people. Gotta pat them on the face a little bit, you know. I figured if it works for peoples, it works for cats. It did too. Meouch. Yeah. He still loves me. He comes for pets. He can't get up on my desk though, he's too old. Got him. Oh, beautiful, we got him. So basically, we were moving across country, it was an 18-hour long move, straight through. Like, that was no sleep. We drove 18 hours straight. And we gave Thor some kitty Ambien. And we thought we gave him enough to calm him down, but we actually gave him enough to basically put him in a medical coma. And my wife and I thought we killed him. We thought we OD'd him. He had like really thick slobber and stuff coming out of his mouth. And so I beat the shit out of him until he woke up. That's like the short of it. I was driving a U-Haul truck, which is like a big box truck. I was driving the big one too, and towing a trailer. No, I wasn't driving a U-Haul truck this time. Sorry, I've driven across Eisenhower Pass like 8 times with a fucking U-Haul now. I was driving a fucking Ford Explorer in the middle of winter with ice and snow on the roads, and I was towing a trailer. I was towing a U-Haul trailer, and yeah, he was unresponsive, and I was like, I gotta try to navigate icy roads and wake my cat up, and my wife is bawling her eyes out because she's got postpartum depression, you know, just had a baby, and yeah, she's got him up by the scruff, and I'm just like, whap, and just giving him like the fucking Mexican mom, I don't have a chancla, so I'm gonna slap you as many times as I can. And eventually he cracked his eyeballs open and went, Meow! And then we let him go back to sleep. Yeah. And that was that. Right after right after we found out he was back alive, I almost crashed the truck because I almost ran into the back of a salt plow. So a plow that like plows the snow off the road and also lays salt down. I was going straight and he was going into a runoff ramp, and I didn't know he was going into a runoff ramp. was bad, nutty, man. So like I fully feel like the actions were warranted due to how severe the road was. We couldn't stop and pull over because we're talking about like the major artery across the United States in the middle of winter. Like stopping and slowing down in that kind of weather is more of a hazard than just continuing to drive. And so I was like, hey man, fucking on the fly call here. Like, I'm trying not to kill us. I gotta see if this cat's awake or not, or if it's dead or not. Fucking, okay, cool. It's awake now. Alive, obviously. Put it back at your feet. It'll be alright. Yeah, and they were doing like road construction and they were doing repairs on the fucking tunnels and shit. So like it was not a place where I could just hit the brakes, let's pull over, fucking no, I wouldn't have been able to pull over for like 15, 20 more minutes because of the way that the construction and stuff was. Like, no, I found out the cat might be dead. I needed to find out right then and there if the cat was potentially dead or not. Okay, he got me. He got me good. Boosters. Then I think we do G-suit, wing repair. I guess gun pods. Yeah. So at 500 subs, I can apply for a Warthunder sponsorship. You think they will sponsor me? My kitty cat is watching the stream on the TV. That's cute. where are we at here? Oh man, what do we got? This is a good strike point right here. He doesn't have very many flares. I know that much. But he's got high caliber flares. Okay. Why he's fast AF right now. Okay. We are combat ineffective over here. That was beautiful. You guys saved my life. Did you see that shit? Crazy. Oh, okay. Hey, we got 0 points. How good? How good? Aim 9s aren't radar guided, nor do they guide off of, nor do they give off like a tracking signal. Man, I wonder if boosters are gonna make this thing any better. I know for sure engine and wings will. engine and wings are going to have huge boosts, but cover doesn't look so substantial. The radar thingy with the missile warning thingy. The missile detection system itself is a radar, yes, but it has to be approached from the rear. I'm pretty sure. I don't think it. I don't. Actually, I don't know. Does it have a? I guess I haven't ever looked. Electro-optical. Avionics, weapon control, guidance control, MFD HUD. FD HUD, avionics, NVD, and sensors. Okay, so sensors are located up here. RWR. What kind of sensors, though? Okay, and then IRCM. So this is for IR countermeasures. It doesn't detect them, it acts as a countermeasure to them. But I would say that somewhere up here in sensors would be the... This is the RWR, okay? But the RWR is radar warning receiver. So that's if we get radar pings. Again, not thermal. This, again, I don't think it detects... I don't think this detects thermal launches. And this is the radar that we don't actually have right here. Yeah, so we have a system that detects if a radar lock... we have a system that detects if a radar lock and a radar launched missile is launched at us. Don't have a system that tells us if an infrared missile is launched at us. And then we also don't have a system to radar lock onto other people. And the tan circle in the back simply disrupts IR missiles. It doesn't disrupt radar missiles at all. But if someone launches an IR missile from my rear, this has a good high potential to cause that to deviate away from the thermal signature of the engines. What's up, Purdue? Welcome back. You've been here before. We got down tiered here. Playing some Warthunder, trying to grind out this plane. Get some new vehicles unlocked and stuff. What's up, Lunar Arts? Thank you for dropping a like, Nemo. I appreciate it. Nemo, you're dipping. Have a good night, sir. When you dip, everyone shows up. It's because nobody likes you. Deuces, bro. Thanks for the sub, Adam. Is that 412 now? Are we at 412? Oh my god, we're at 412. Woohoo! Okay, see, this is a radar launched missile. It's about to cook my beans. Thank you, Nehemiah. 412 subs. Every sub is a generous gift. Thank you so much. Do I have kids? I do have kids. I don't talk about them on stream usually. My beans on toast? No, I'm not that fucked up. I did thank Adam. I said thank you for the sub earlier. Lost your dad 2 months ago. Damn, man. Sorry to hear that. My wife lost her father this year. So, yeah, it's been rough since he passed. I can only imagine. Oh, this is his account. Using your dad's account to bypass the old age verification. Very nice. I should not encourage that, so I will say I don't encourage or condone that. Although back in my day that was a fair play. Don't give away too much personal information on the internet. These guys are trying to shove a missile up my butt. Come on. Oh, we're just floating. Russian nuclear missile silo coordinates. Nah, those are well known already. You can look at nuclear missile silos on Google Maps all day long. So Nehemiah, did you return back to Israel, or are you still in DC on orders? Some are definitely fakes. 20 days before you return. Very good. What do you make of the whole Venezuela situation that we've gotten ourselves into? Yeah, we don't need those. They're just weight. You think regime change is needed? Interesting. I think Trump really liked Tom Clancy. That's what I think. I don't think that he's necessarily in the wrong. I mean, Venezuela, Colombia, fucking Ecuador, fucking Bolivia, all of them produce tons and tons and tons of drugs that are pumped into the U.S. And I think that we should absolutely stop that. I also think that we should wait until they're in international waters. Do I miss Charlie Kirk? I think it's hard to miss someone that I didn't know directly myself. I will say that I miss the era that existed before he was killed, where people did not have to fear for their lives about the opinions that they had, and now it is 100% official that even if you are a public speaker and you're out in the public expressing your opinion, and you're not a politician or in the military or in some kind of job that you would expect to be shot at, you're just a public speaker, and now that opinion can get you shot and people will try to justify it. I miss the days when America wasn't like that. He got shot like an hour away from my house, and I heard about it within 20 minutes of it happening. It was all over local social medias and stuff. There were students of the local college down here, fucking posting it on their socials while it was happening. I think that our country has fallen a great deal, and I think that he stood for a great idea, which was expressing yourself in a peaceful manner and allowing others to try to express themselves in a peaceful manner, and doing so while trying to be respectful but also get your point across, you know. Which, to be, you know, fully aware, like, sometimes that means that you guys say something that might hurt the other's feelings, right? Like, that's just life. And he got killed for it. I'm disgusted at where that means that my country is at, and the implication of where my country is headed. You know, I think a lot of these people that are doing these heinous acts saw that A21 movie, Civil War, and they thought themselves were they were those gay snipers in the movie. You know, they themselves envisioned themselves as that gay sniper couple, like 100%. And they're just trying to kick off the Civil War at this point, man. I have to go to church in the morning. It's a good place to have to go. Oh, shit. What a tard. Couldn't even kill me. Peace, buddy. Bless you too. Engine overheated. Alright, you know what? We should get back to base, I think. We're pretty tuned up right now. Boosters right around the corner. Still haven't finished this one, but results are looking promising. Oh yeah, this should finish that out. Merkava's IRL and in-game. The tank. Hey, by the way, I ground this plane. I did it. Oh my god, it's got a new mod? What's it got? Spice 1000s? Okay, hey, let's go do something new for a minute. We'll do this. Yeah, alright. So, Merkava's. Yeah, the Merkava 3. Okay, so the Merkava 4, way better tanks than the Merkava 3, I think. Look at that fucking front Glacius right there. It's just asking to eat rounds, man. and that trap underneath the gun, right? And the turret. The turret is basically unarmored for its BR. Like, come on. Now the Merkava 4. Look at that. That's beautiful. Alright. Merkava 4, I'm all about it. Merkava 3 kind of sucks. Merkava 1 definitely sucks. Now the Magok. Magok is where it's at, man. Alright, look at these. Oh my god, these were like the shiznit when they came around. They were using the same fucking thing all the way up to the Sabra. Crazy. Compared to other tanks. So I would say Leopard. What are we at? Leopard 4 now? Are we at Leopard 4 yet, or are we at Leopard 3? I would say the Leopard, and then the Abrams, and then the Challenger, and then the Merkava, and then like a T90. I'm not saying that it's an amazing tank. I'm saying that it is a better tank. Worth the Leopard 2A7? Okay, Leopard 2A7. I think the Leopard 3 is in development. But anyways, it's a better tank than anything it will ever go up against in terms of Russian armor or Chinese armor. Note how there were no Chinese or Eastern Pac or Indian Pac weapons mentioned. Not even Asiatic. Okay, so not even Japanese was considered. Alright, it's better than all of those. It's also better than any Russian shit. Okay? But I also think that it's worse than any of its other allies' tanks. Right, it's NATO grade, not the top of NATO grade. Absolutely. Absolutely. NATO grade has been, NATO grade weapons have been designed to deal with the Russian, Chinese, North Korean horde, right? And to be high enough quality to deal with overwhelming numbers, right? That's the goal. We want to be so high quality that it's a 50-to-1 kill ratio anytime we engage another piece of enemy machinery. Oh fuck, I just dropped that. And I'm not saying the Merkava isn't there, it just it wasn't developed with that same mindset. It was developed with interior defense and not possible defense. Oh, definitely better than the Italian platforms. No, sorry, not possible offense, right? Like it wasn't developed to be. It wasn't developed to go and invade Saudi Arabia or Jordan or Syria or any of those places. It was meant to be a defensive platform, right? It's a defensive tank. Let's get rid of these bombs. See, everyone gives the Russians shit about their shit being shit, right? Also, welcome to the English language. But the thing is that they can just have China produce infinite numbers of that shit. And then we have a real problem on our hands, you know? Special maneuvered yourself to death. China actually needs Russia to send the documents. The stolen copies always suck. Yeah, and you don't think Russia wouldn't? You don't think Russia wouldn't comply if they needed China to produce? Fair. Got an air-to-air kill though. Let's do wings. We don't really ever over-G here. J15 is actually decent. J10, that thing gets smoked by anything Indo-Pac. Yeah, true. It's because they shared on the J15 and they didn't really on the J10. Because China was still trying to be halfway democratic. The J15, they had entirely fallen to communism. A MiG 144? I don't know what a MiG 144 is. 1.44. MiG always fails to beat Sukhoi. That's not true. The MiG fucking planes in World War II were way superior to Sukhoi. Oh my god, VB-10s, run. Woo, run. And Sukhois during the Korean War also sucked. But after post-Korea, Sukhoi came into its own. J-21 is, you know, honestly not a terrible target, but he's got a lot of turn potential there. Kai-43 is interested, I think. No, yes, Kai-43 is interested. He is, he's super interested. That guy saw my ad on Craigslist. Okay, scary. Alright, fucking... We got one. No dive bomber should win against a fighter. True. Listen, man, I'll tell you. I'll show you. I played this game. This right here, is when they became halfway okay. This was outstanding. All right, this is awesome. Awesome. All the way up till here, MiG was outstanding. And then they did this shit. And then they tried to correct it with this shit. Trying to copy this shit. Alright, but they couldn't. So Sukhoi is only better post-Korea, really. The Su-9, dog shit. Su-7, dog shit. Su-17, not dog shit. MiG-21, goated. Su's only became relevant in the last 55 years. They were doing bomber rolls? True. But when true communism came to Russia, everybody got a chance to build the fighter jet that they wanted to, or the fighter bomber they wanted to, right? And then once it was selected, they had those vehicles produced usually by both aircraft manufacturers if needed. MiG sold on the MiG-29 hard. Yeah, it was supposed to be so good. And it's only okay. It's only okay at everything. It's the F-16 of the Soviet forces, you know? The F-16 is okay at CAS, the F-16 is okay at air-to-air, the F-16 is okay at air interdiction, the F-16 is okay at BVR, the F-16 is, you know, okay at landing and taking off from short airfields, has an okay range, has an okay top speed. Like, it's not the fucking master of anything, but it's super powerful because it's okay at all of it. The F-16 is the modern day P-51. I'm just trying to not get sniped here. F-16 over F-18? I think so too. MiG-29 should have gotten a better radar first, and second, get that thing its actual BVRs. Yeah, the MiG-29's robbed. It doesn't have the R-77s, right? Is that what it's missing? I think they're R-77s is what it's missing. Just like the F-16 is missing AIM-9Xs, though, you know? Like, it's just robbery. Like, we survived. Oil overheated, oil empty. Okay, roger that. Let's go ahead and give it all the thrust we got. Get rid of this weight. F-15's BBR King, yeah, it's only because it's got AIM-9Cs, or AIM-120Cs. Can you just lock that fucking guy? Fucking loser. Haha. Got him. Y'all expected me to die. Of course I wouldn't die. Why would I do something silly like that? Ooh. We got distracted here. Hold on. We gotta go do this. We haven't done this in a while. Fucking GOG, bro. So all right, man. Have a good night. Thanks for tuning in. I appreciate it. Always forget to go and claim my Amazon games, man. And they've always got free games. We might as well link this one too. Boom. Man, I'm getting so many free games from Prime Gaming. I love it. Why can't I permalink this thing? Done this thing? There you go, okay. GOG, of course. Bro, I got tons of games on GOG now. I got Outer Worlds on GOG. Got Bioshock Infinite and 2. I don't have Bioshock 1. Got Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. I got my wings sped off. I got Civ 3 complete, Civ 4 complete. Star Wars Battlefront 2, the OG, Morrowind, Postal. Man, GOG's popping right now. Let's see. Dead Island 2. Oh, play on Luna. I don't do Luna. Where'd it go? Oh, it goes to Epic. Okay, that's why. All right. I don't know, maybe. It's an RPG. I feel like, fantasy. Okay, we'll check that again in 3 months. See what else is included in Prime Gaming. I fucking love that. I love that Prime Gaming does that. Every once in a while, you just log into Twitch and suddenly you got a billion freaking free games waiting for you. Have a good night, Nehemia. Deuces. Whoa, whoa, what did they do to Poland, yo? Added trees and shit? They added cover? This is Poland, right? Yeah, it is Poland. want to get sniped going that route. Shit. We don't need those. That was good. That was still very good.
In action.
Man, I remember when RTX cards would have an issue with switching to the FPS aim mode. It'd crash the game sometimes. And now that issue is basically totally resolved. Every once in a while you get a little frame drop, but it's not bad anymore. And like, just reminding everybody, like, we're running full settings, everything maxed out, and we're doing 100 frames per second usually. This game is so reasonable nowadays to run at okay-ish settings. You do need, you know, a modern graphics card to take care of that RTX frame generation. But if you have the ability to use RTX frame generation, this game loves it. It makes it so smooth. At even max settings. He's dead. Hostile team capping A. Don't do that. one responding to A. Looks like two responding to A. Keep pressure over here. Nice. Alright, we've done plenty of fucking about now. Su-25T. Okay. We have a recon drone going over Alpha, looking for the enemy. Spotted. Oof. Really did ourselves dirty that time. Big motherfucker. Okay. One bombing run and they'll take our team out. You might have enough. You said 5 deaths. Probably not. Now we got here just in time.
Obstacle.
Oh shit. That guy got cooked. I don't know what shot me. Something shot me. Something bit me. That thing right there, that's what bit me. Right in the engine. Right in the buttocks. Oh, we're not gonna get it. It was right there over the left side of the hill. That's okay. Alright guys, we are going to call it a night there. Thank you so much to everyone who has tuned in. Thank you to everyone who dropped a like on the video. I really do appreciate it. And to our most recent subscribers, thank you so much for the support, of course. And again, thank you the most to our supporters on Buy Me a Coffee, Boom, and Paint. Y'all make this happen every day. I really, I can't express how much that support is just how grateful I am for it, you know, and how encouraging it is to have people to support me on Buy Me Coffee. So yeah, I'll see you guys Monday night with Fallout 3. We're gonna hopefully ourselves a GEC maybe. Y'all have a great night. Deuces.